hello.
Let the magic begin! Ready, steady, go! Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
Tell me what you see.
Be amazed! Time to relax.
But it's actually working. I do like Queen. I do need to work on her a little bit more to make the most of her.
By royal decree, let me read you a verse.
Maybe
I swear,
this is a
medical
strongest part of her.
research.
After that, these guys blow up.
Let's blow bubbles! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Dead reckoning.
Just wanna have to rely on him for the damage until I get my first ready.
But you might feel a little prick! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Tear.
Alright, she's gotta grab those to make the most of it.
Rain Cutter!
Dead reckoning. Getting gear. Frost is coming. Tear. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Oh, this is still going?
Tear. Frost.
Come on.
Tear.
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Okay, that fired really quickly.
Floaty floaty! Don't sleep!
So grab those.
Odds revealed by... Witness the power of Gugwa!
Going under. Getting gear.
There we go. Of course, Queen is a healer, a pretty decent healer too. A good replacement for Barber, I'd say. And yeah, definitely her bow to make the most of that charge attack of hers. Okay, let's take care of the others. Again, only choose the 3 4-star kit to try out. Surprised there's some of them that don't get this. And yeah, this one's actually just a buffer. Actually, no, yeah, this one.
Going in! Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
My blade. Everyone on me. All in.
Your life is mine. Give up. Teamwork is dreamwork. As a dutiful maid would.
It would actually work well against these guys, that's not usual.
Leave it all to me. It's nothing.
Advance.
I'm going in.
Come on.
Press the advantage.
As a good knight should.
Actually, Geo bypasses those shield as well. This wasn't a very good one. Noel can definitely do much better, properly built, once you have enough constellations. Then Sayu, who I actually really like. Too bad I'm gonna have to skip up on her this one. I might just pull one see if, just to see if I can get Sayu.
Oh, so sorry.
Eat this! Can't handle your drink. And away I go!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on, let me switch.
You're toast! Diana special! Ninjutsu!
Oh, that man didn't hold it. Goodbye, mage.
Can't touch me!
Don't get frostbite.
Hey, yeah! Look at you, Boozamp! Come on now!
Yeah, she's still pretty darn good. There we go. Those are all the tryouts. And there. It's still going because I need to set a path here. If I were to pull for a weapon, it would probably be for this one. Let's just reset yet. No, I still need another 12 more days. Let's check the mail real quick. Hi there, Cameron. How you doing? Getting all those primogens. Good, I don't have much in the way of pity. I might pull at least once just to get Sayu. I see, I might as well check. What's my pity at? I think I only have like 20? No, 3. Yeah, no pity. And then after that, just save, save, and save. I mean, I want Risley after all. Why? What happened? Oof. Oh, very take good care of yourself. Now COVID can hit very different to most people. Like, for me it was quite light when I got COVID. But COVID and a flu? Eesh. If you take all the necessary precautions that you need. And of course quarantine. Okay, alright. To start the quest, I have to go here and read the letter. I've been seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Miko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. Are you jealous there, Miko? That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet attend Shukaku. I've already had a word with Okusumeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. She definitely sounds like she's jealous of hanging out with other women. I mean, Traveler is leaving a trail of broken hearts, I believe. Although the trailer has something to say, like, they're definitely trying to get in his pants.
Henchikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Oh, definitely. If it's Miko we're talking about. Unless we get to see Miko's real form. They kind of hinted at her real form during one of the trailers, even though it was just a decoy she made. I mean, you could always go in here. We were never like forbidden to go here. Hey, this is where we need to rematch Senora. Well, I think I actually need to rematch her for the Shogun, maybe. No, I need to remind myself of her talents. Yeah, Senora, definitely. Probably won't be a fun fight. I think Jim also needs to do that one as well.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
That's a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
I mean, given that she probably has a thing for the traveler as well. I mean, we did take her on a date. One that actually helped her a lot.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Oh, really?
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
It's probably the doll and the real her talking here. We took the real her out.
Talking. This must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Oh, hey, we just got here. You're not even telling me what I'm signing for.
Whoa! We're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
So if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
I knew you were up to something.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
So what now?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
I might remember that one actually.
So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike.
Get this made for yokai. What? I know we just got technically one female yokai, but what about a female Oni? I would love that.
One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land. Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time,
Given the complex.
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Aren't I a human?
human
Technically,
you
no.
may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
That mischievous look. You're definitely up to no good.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! I almost fell into a trap.
Yes, definitely. I don't want as a festival ambassador for free. How much will you be willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely,
Are you sure about that?
Selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
When it comes to you, maybe.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yai Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I wonder.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that
Yeah,
case,
we learned
I'll
your
throw
tricks.
in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
Yes, it does.
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all.
No.
But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do we have to do? So representative. Representative is confirmed.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and
There being
Akitsu Yugen were
Primogens.
extremely popular.
And there'll be a good amount of primogens. Don't be cheap. Come on.
So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment.
That's
in no
not a lot
time.
of time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where's you now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Alright, there's Twitch drops. It seems like I got one already, but I'll wait till I get them all to them in one go. Oh, straight to the point, I guess.
Oh,
Yes.
but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so
Kitsune, yeah.
good.
Why?
Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
That we did. Wait, can Yamiko cook? I don't think she can cook. No, wrong turn.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
I mean, you can't really move now, can you?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Sailed away like this.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he's avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage.
Oh, really?
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Where did you come from?
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Where are these Tanukis coming? Oh, right, they're his
Chosei?
kids.
Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of a kitsune meal? On second thought, better not ask. Yeah, we better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
You want to be part of it.
Yum, yum.
Fun.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match?
True.
The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
I mean, they can't take the ship of anything. Well, Kitsune, I mean, she still has her ears out. I think that's the intention.
Oh well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter,
You
I shall
cheeky
simply
little
seek the help of the
fox.
Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
you cheeky fox. I have more reasons to want you in your real form. I think she's pretty much the smallest kitsune out there, actually. I don't know, obvious
It
strategy.
worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
Wait, what?
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of...
Why?
No, I mean
Of all
advance
things.
your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
Are they
You're
now?
the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Mr. Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Auntie Pink. Not Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
She did not being called Auntie, even though she's much older than pretty much everyone.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need.
How?
Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Hmm? You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
So oblivious to...
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Wait a second. How can a statue cook? How does a statue even make any form of food? How does it even get any ingredients to begin with?
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Already? Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You have
Dang it.
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
How typical of a kitsune. Well, of Yaimiko in particular. Not all kitsunes are bad.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bakedanuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bakedanuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune! Speaking of... That kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer.
I'm as close as
You
I can
must
be.
protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
How far is it? Oh, pretty far. Yeah, dang it, no. Excuse me.
A city! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans?
form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Got it! Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
I'm sure they actually understood this, just a very bad English. Okay, closest one's actually this way. I'm sure they already found the first team. Wait, you say he's not Yushi, one of Yushi's friends? Oh, pump break. I thought he was your friend. Of course, neither of them have their voice actors. God damn it.
Longhorn Oni and Shorthorn Oni.
He talks.
Shosei, there you are.
White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai? Oh, he thinks I'm Only 2. What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Tunis Vacation with my good bro Talma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appears right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? I can explain. Briefly explain the situation to Ito and Toma. Well, the Mikawa Flower Festival should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitatsume. Alright, them. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother. Part of me just kind of tends to switch the language so that I can actually get the voice actors. Plus, I've heard the Chinese version. He sounds so energetic. A lot more than the English one.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Oh, crew's getting back together. I'll run them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up the 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast. Where do you come from, Cookie? Also, hi.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? We do? Reshoot, follow-up works, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well... Look at Toma here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kosu and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveling Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. Of course, Cookie making sure he's on a short leash.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Cookie is voice actor. I love her voice acting. I mean, even Ito's afraid of her. All the more reason for him to be afraid. Oh.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break to you, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Where did he go?
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
She's so cute.
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Ah, the big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai. Yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hana Misaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no, yokai. My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumor. Guess I got a bit carried away.
There goes my nap.
Silly humans, much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really, really warm.
And he's got a crush on her. Personality-wise, I'm guessing. Ah, well, that brings you to Inazuma City, Ichiboshi. We don't often get the Bakedanuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Let's explain the situation to Yoimiya. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh, come on, Sayu. Let's do it together. She was about to run away.
When I was trying to run.
Too late.
That, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakedanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu, it's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
I'm going to go there. I kinda saw a comment.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is a good opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans, success.
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bakedanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even cut off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Direct Yoimiya isn't voice acted either. Yoimiya has an amazing voice. Very cheerful, very soft, yet full of energy. And I can feel the puppies twitching on my lap. Yes, Penny is back with me again.
Huh? Yobu Kobine, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Wait, you okay?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs in Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Huh! Great yokai found us!
It's just us.
Traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
There's a new character.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yuri, he's same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
It looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting? Not exactly. No, we were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aisa bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs. And if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of
Means
course.
possible.
Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss fried tofu with all the frills is an ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
If I follow the Martin Bryston, I'm gonna lead your message because I'm actually against that practice. That lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? Actually, that's a good idea for advertisement. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use a festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Aisa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Wait, what? Oh, well, yes I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
As astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Alright then, I guess I should... Should what? Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business of Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? Just giving you an out. Anyway, talk with Miko. Of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough.
Yokais don't get along with her.
Back to the Yashiro Commission.
Once I get through all of this and the mini-games are open, I'm actually gonna join the stage with Jim and
Miss
we'll see what
Kamisato,
happens.
this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
She's gonna see us.
Oh, Traveler!
Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, there's still time.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I would love to see
I
what
can
games
only
you would
focus
make.
on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same.
And you can still take part.
When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, we still need to go on another date. Just remember to remove your socks this time before you step into the
really
water.
Working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
No, you're just emergency food there, Paimon.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I mean, you're a fox. You do have sensitive ears, and a pretty big ears, given that you're supposedly a fennec fox. Fennec kitsune fox. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Gucci and I were discussing something urgent. Again, another character isn't voiced.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
And she really wants to spend time with us. You took the opportunity to order her around as well.
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the Bakutanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set. Yep, here's the situation. And yeah, we know what she's trying to do. Like, she wants to spend time with us. Yeah, Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant, Well, here's to hoping the game's develop is enjoyable, at the very least.
Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting.
Soul of the Deep? What is that
I
supposed
knew
to
it
be?
was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
Am I supposed to know what the Soul of the Deep is?
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
How so?
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes. The Yeshua Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
And what are you plotting? She's definitely up to no good. Iguchi is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. You can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far, though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Nayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Yeah, she would definitely not want to mess with him. Okay. 16. I don't know if it already counts if I go here, since it says the next day. Maybe one way to find out. Yeah, no, it did not count. Man, this dog falls asleep real fast. She got up, turned around to make herself comfy, and she's already out like a light and dreaming.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go
Nothing
check it out.
good, probably. Why Gucci Forest? Oh, this is where the festival's gonna be, yeah, apparently. Of course, she's not voice actor as well. That the festival has yet to begin. The game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryu Commission's responsibility to maintain security and orders throughout the entirety of the proceeding. So remain vigilant, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, my patrons are already here and are here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Wanna show you one? No need. All statues of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
She still probably wants another one. Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you're the representative of this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Gucci.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye. I wish she was better as a player character, but she's
we have a
hot.
message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Why so? Headquarters. Now of all times? Alright, keep watch in my absence. I won't be long.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's the thing behind
Oh,
you?
this? Just a little something to spice things up.
What is it?
Stay tuned.
What is she up to? We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay. Nothing too crazy so far.
Yet. And I see the weapon you can get for free and right back there.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
That is quite happy.
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Which will be the only one that will matter.
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Miku suddenly announced some of these people really in the teams quickly. He got you work. I mean, given what they can win.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
He's turning our favorite little kitsune into a game.
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Wait, don't see it. Didn't see that coming.
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean appearances? Seriously, I can always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
And here starts officially. And yes, the real form is so adorable. I love how that one changes and runs out. Why did she sleep already? And this one, I'm kind of biased because one, it's a cute, adorable little fox. Two, I'm a sucker for platformers. I love platformers.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
I won't do them just yet.
Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Ms. Mizuki is very experienced, and Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake.
What was that about? And this does not translate what he just said.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment.
Still works.
But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as a theme of the competition. You think that was targeted at us?
Huh.
Yes.
Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
Oh there, Julian. How you doing? They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winners. And if we win, she gets to share a share of the profit as a primary investor. Miss Fright Tofu, with all the frills, is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Yeah, no surprises. I'm like, hey, okay.
Screaming.
How about you?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
True. Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
I mean, she's a kitsune, what did you expect? And quite a cheeky one. Trying to build myself a wall. No, nice. I don't know if you'll be able to make an intention pull for mine. Again, I had to skip this week, like last stream, because I was just way too tired and couldn't do anything. Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game. After all, for now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
That feels a little bit targeted there, probably. Damn, I know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Have us leave it. Take good care of yourself. Like, take proper rest. Because if there's a VOD up, like, you're not missing out. You can always just rewatch it. That's okay. Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. Let's give the first round a go. Little Fox Daydream. You must guide the little fox kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid peril, and use Torii Gate to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way, until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscape between two states, Sweet Dream and Nightmare. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscape state and to seek another path to the ramen stall. As you progress, you might find illusory floral walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape state. To pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. This little kitsune would love to collect them all. Yeah, I'm glad that they're making those things as pets. I look forward to getting my own. They're too adorable. Every dreamscape zone has at most one fried tofu. And when you have yet to collect the one within your current zone, little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After little kitsune approaches the Torii Gate, you can open it to enter the next dream zone. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you could try to challenge this escape zone again. Mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmare becomes resentful and dangerous, only appearing in the nightmare state. The little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so take care to avoid them. The little kitsune can touch the Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors within the dreamscape. Some other doors must be unlocked by stepping on stones. Actually, okay. Is there actual tofu here? Oh yes, there's one right here. She's so adorable, look at it! She's so cute! That's the only one, right? To be sure. There's no tofu here, right? Oh. Even sounds cute! In a cute little pose. This is pink version of Eevee. That's technically Yaemiko. As far as I know, that's how Yaemiko actually looks. For now, I'll just do one stage. I'll do the rest of stages later. Yeah, it kind of looks like an Eevee. And Eevees are adorable. Oh, so there's that guy. Oh no, that's at the end. I'll do the first stages of all of them just to get a feel for it. Then I'll go like finish this one off and enter the stage with Jim. But yeah, Yaemiko's real form is really adorable. Yeah. All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made us the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Man, they work fast.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
How do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it and enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works. Right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Why, Paimon, did you learn that?
White fur suddenly use many big words.
Yeah, Paimon, don't push it. You might burn your only working brain cell.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Are you trying to gaslight the game engines? Those are game engines. Fuck Unity. After what they try to pull off, like hardly anyone's like using it now. Everyone's still pissed at what they try to pull off. Too bad Unreal is kinda hard to use because of how demanding it can be, not to mention optimizing for it is a bitch. That's about the game. You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
No. Although Sayu is a better person to ask. Bunching Phantasm is a grandchild after all.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
Pretty much.
But If your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated, and in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Genshin phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure thing.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
In Munching Phantasm collect challenge, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji. Muji. Daruma, I think. And when the next round begins, the Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices, to solve various puzzles, to open the way to the destination. When a Muji Daruma imitate, you can continually stand on pressure plate of a certain color. You will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leave the pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. Okay, it seems pretty straightforward.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I think I get it. I think I've done something like this before on a different game. I feel like I'm on hamster speed a little bit. I run really fast. That's it? No comments? Okay. Now for the next one. Please let the kids be voice actor at least. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
Yeah, that's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Kitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveling Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Yeah, I have Ado to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikoa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up right in early this morning. Thinking about playing Genshin, but I don't want to farm again because this seems.
That makes sense. It
Yeah,
was
especially
their
Star
dream to
Rail,
host
since
the
the
Mikoa
odds on
Flower
that one are
Festival.
just horrid. CCC, I don't know. I've not played it. I would like to play it, but I don't think I can even run it. Plus, I don't think I have enough storage in my hard drive, especially after installing Payday 2.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time. So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing a racket to hit the ball back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Maybe the odds are much better there as well, who knows. And they are made by a different dev group than the other games. And that I heard that they actually do listen to the community there. Hopefully that's true. Good question. The Lady Gucci did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I got old enough to go back on my own, too much has changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is my childhood dream, many years in the making. And now, but it's kinda too late because some people already quit. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, Penacony was a disaster in my opinion. I didn't like it. I'm pretty sure many people didn't like it. Jim left it because Penacony sucked. Like, I was about to quit because of Penacony. I hated it. Right now, I guess the new up is kinda saving it, but Sarah's still on the chopping board. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Wanna give it a try?
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
My friends lost online 300 days ago. Yeah, one of the main reasons why I haven't changed this story is because I can't really decide on what to go for. Especially considering my hardware limitations. Although I am still looking for that process. Still haven't found one that's decent and at a decent price. Because all the ones I saw on December, well, actually no, at the beginning of January as well. Those went up in price, unfortunately, and too much. And hopefully when I change my processor, it might open up for some more games. Lose vitality if you hit back. Okay, so explanatory. Okay, it's kind of obvious what I had to do. Just dodge and hit that thing back. If you hit a proper time, you get more. You can deal more damage. Oh, come on. Okay, the timing is horrendous.
Insolent.
I don't know how I'm got that many returns. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Big ones. Did I win? Okay, yes, I won. Because it's turn-based and I like turn-based games. I also like turn-based games. I do enjoy plenty of turn-based games. Hey, there's several of them I do want to bring to the channel actually, but I haven't had the opportunity for that. I'm playing other games, there's a bunch of other games I'm also trying out. But if I had some Final Fantasy games, I would gladly play them on stream. Yeah, that's for a set of rewards. I guess once I get all the stamps, I get my weapon. So you can see the stats. Okay, so it's an energy recharge weapon. Increase attack by 20%. Movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. Whenever you use the skill, it gets buffed.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Oh, I just got it. I guess I'll be getting just the means to
I
upgrade
stand
it.
before it, alone and unchanging.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
It's just those 3 games, as far as I know.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Honestly, I'm kind of biased on this one because 1, cute little foxes. 2, I'm a sucker for platforms. While I do like my turn-based games, I grew up mostly with platforms. You should play Ray. Yeah, I wouldn't probably never play that game. I'm not much into those auto-playing games. Plus, I hear a lot of bad things about it. Not to mention how memey it's become. If I sever on my channel because the sponsor offered me a sizable amount of money. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look at Miko. Why? The cute little fox is adorable. You're adorable in your real form. Just embrace the cuteness already.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
I'm going to change them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
What's with that wink? Why, you think I got a crush on you or something? Definitely no. More like on your cute little real form. But you're just too cheeky for me.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
I did like her reaction though.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake, soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Enjoy soft and chewy texture of the snack with an excitement of the festival all around you. You almost taste sweeter than usual. I'm pretty sure people it's paid a window back then. I think they're saying more pay to win because late when I looked at it a little bit, once you reach a certain level, just leveling them up becomes pay to win because it takes way too much. The grinding just becomes horrendous. For Paimon.
Tastes great, right?
I mean, when isn't she stuffing stuff in her
we
face?
should come back for more tomorrow.
That's why you say it's one for me. Run out of more by yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
I don't think that's someone. I mean, ominous, dark aura. Ring any bells there, Paimon?
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird.
Everything about them looks
those
weird.
Costumed actors Miko mentioned?
No.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Oh, there goes some good food. You'll be unable to use elemental skill or burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as the parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. Will gain a variety when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. Variety will also accumulate over time. When you max out on variety, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 usage. Okay, changing up the gameplay. Channel's probably not gonna like it. I don't mind. I mean, it kind of turns into a bit of a Soul style kind of game, but I know Jim's gonna hate it. Probably raging on it as well. Okay, the puppy's streaming so hard right now that she just kicked my leg. If you parry just as the opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that could be done to you and reset parry cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's attack will cause you to accumulate more variety. When your opponent is about to use Oni Devour, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage to your opponent. Great.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
There. I managed to perfect parry that one somehow. Damn it, no perfect parry there. Is that it? What's happening? Fast. When did this okay here? Hold on. I know this feeling. I've felt it several times before. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just
Well,
happened?
you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but I was tricolor dango the whole time, so it was all just a nightmare. Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of that nightmare.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining. What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? Of course, saved by A.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
And the real one as well. Of course she would save us. I mean, I think she's got a crush on us as well. Wait, what female character in this game doesn't have a crush on the Traveler?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
What's going on? Well, at least I finished the first chapter now. That means more Primogens. Good. Okay, So I don't have access to all of it, so I'm not too worried about it, about doing it all. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna be time consuming. So let me just hop on over to stage. And let's see what Jim's up to. I believe his brother Crazy's there as well. He didn't mention him. Yeah, he's still there.
You can still buy things for the town to have, granaries and soldiers and whatever. But that costs gold to do so. Until
hey there, guys. How you guys doing?
Until you get to such a point that you can convert the town into a city, so should you choose to do so.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hey there, Blackheart.
And then once it becomes a city, you get the production queues that you knew that you would, yeah. So.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I'm.
So it's an extra step, So it's like, yeah.
No, thank you, 7. I'm fine with 5. Fuck that. That was one of the worst things that they made. And that's the worst decision that they could think of. What the fuck?
It can be a bit annoying, yeah.
Hey. So, Blackheart,
Blackheart just joined us?
Yep. Yeah, Blackheart just joined us.
Hey,
so,
Blackheart. Jim's playing Genshin. I'm playing Civ 7.
Yep.
And so we're having a bit of a kibitz over.
Yeah, Blackheart normally joins
the Brazilian Vtuber.
Blackheart Genshin Impact. So
PNG tuber. What are you, Blackheart?
Right now, it's still a PNG tuber, and I can make some money.
PNG tuber. Yeah, I get that.
Make your pizza.
So, but
that's the wife in the background there.
My brother bought Civ 7, so he's showing it off right at this moment in time, and I've kind of refused purchasing it. Not that I really have the money to purchase it anyway, but I wanted to kind of hold off on purchasing it to begin with, because I was never really too happy with Vic, and I wanted to kind of see what everybody was kind of talking about by 7, and
he's not impressed, and in some ways I'm not either.
I'm not impressed with 7 at all, and I'm the fact that like I'm used to the old style Civs, 1 through 5 kind of thing. So so my brother just told me that in Civ 7 you send settlers out to create and in the past a settler would go out and create a new city for you, and you can start building whatever you want there, right? That happened all the way up to 6.
Yep.
But apparently in 7 they don't make cities, they make towns.
They make towns.
And
where you don't get the production tree, you have to, if you want anything in the town or surrounding the town, granary, whatever that kind of stuff, you have to spend gold to buy it. And purchase, purchase troops or anything like that. You have to spend gold in order to get whatever it is that you want to have in your town. The towns do specialize. Now, this is an interesting thing. The towns do specialize, so you can have a farming town, you can have mining towns, and there's bonuses in that regard. Yeah, and
do they make the granaries themselves, my brother, or no?
What's that?
Do they make the granaries themselves? Like, do they eventually build some of these buildings that we're speaking of?
No. There's no production tree. There's no production list.
So
it's basically you can click on the town. You can click on the town, and it'll basically bring you up a menu of things that are available in that town.
Right.
Yeah, but you have to purchase those things in order, and it instantaneously places.
So they don't have.
So that's the good part about that, is it's an instantaneous placement of those things.
Oh my God.
And you can go into resource, and it'll provide resources and funnel that back into whatever nearby city or into the capital or whatever. And later you can make those towns into cities, and then you get the production, list. you know, that you would in any other city. Yeah, it's an extra step to get to what had always been, you know. So yeah.
Fuck that. That was one of the worst decisions that they ever made. No, I'm sorry. I don't like that mechanic whatsoever. You know, a town should still be able to make a granary, make a shrine, you know, make a stable. I mean, these are small things that a town should still be able to create. So, you know, you having to spend money on it is like bullshit. No, they should be able to build their own, you know, shrine, granary, town, tavern, whatever, themselves. Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, I do not want this. Fine.
Devin can just go in the trash for all I care. Everything that I've been hearing about 7 their black card, I just gone like, oh my god, why did they do this? Why did they do that? Yeah. Like I heard from a YouTuber.
They're really alienating their longtime players.
Well, you know, I don't know, but you know,
to some degree.
Jesse Cox, that's his name. By the name of Jesse Cox. He started playing. Oh
yeah, I know Jesse. Yeah.
Civ 7, right? Yeah. And he, you know, he kind of put his thoughts out there, and he talked about something called the crisis.
Oh yeah.
You know, crisis system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently,
you start getting all sorts of negatives and things like that.
Jeez.
Yeah. Apparently,
you get it. Well, what it does is it gives what the crisis is, and I just went through this because I just you know, I've been playing this through the week. I've only broadcast my playthroughs, you know, twice so far, so this is the second one. But I've been playing kind of all week in different civilizations, kind of testing them out, and I had a Roman civilization that converted into Spain, and when that happened, you get these crisis things, and what it does is that okay, so think of the policy things, I think from 5, right?
Yeah.
Where you can have certain policies and stuff like that. That's kind of come back, and so you can have and you can kind of mix and match. You can remove a policy and add one in. Right. That kind of it gives you a list of things that are available, and then you get a list of things that you can have, and over time you get like celebrations. You can build, if you build up enough happiness, it'll give you a celebration. When you get those celebrations, it'll add one more to how many policies you can actually have enacted. You can just, you know, you can build those up. But like I said, you can pick and choose. You can go back and forth with, I'm going to take this one for now. I'm going to get rid of this and put this in its place. That kind of thing. So the crisis is the same kind of deal. It'll give you kind of but you get negatives, but you get a list of, you know, you get a list of these negative things, and then you got a couple slots or so that you can put them into. But if you choose carefully, you can choose kind of like it's kind of like if you do more cities than you're allowed, quote unquote allowed, you'll get negatives. If you plan right, you can kind of mitigate those negatives so that they're not as harmful. You can choose crises negatives that will maybe not be so harmful.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you know, some of them are really bad. So it's like.
But from what I understand, there are certain. I don't know, like, I don't know if you can actually choose the crises or not, or if there's like, you know, hey, you can choose like 1 out of the 2 crises that is currently going on or something like that.
Kind of, yeah. Basically, they basically what they're historically doing is basically the fall of whatever civilization that you're on. And the conversion from that into the new civilization when you're going from like antiquity into exploration. You know, Rome didn't last that long. You know,
right?
So
it had a whole bunch of corruption. And
Rome,
stuff like that.
Rome, yeah,
there's
right.
a lot of bullshit happening to Rome.
Rome as an empire fell apart, and then other countries came in and took its place. So in my particular scenario, one of the options given to me was Spain. So okay, you know, I'll take Spain.
Right.
And so basically it builds. So I mean it's kind of historically. I mean, but it just.
It's
you know,
historically accurate.
It's historically accurate, and then basically you go through like 3 stages, and at the end of the third stage thing, that age is done, and then you get to choose for your exploration, and the same thing obviously will happen for modern era kind of stuff.
It's just that, you know, Jesse was pointing out the fact that one of the crises that he got during his one of his playthrough was plague.
Oh, plague! Yeah, I didn't get that one. Thank God. I should have gotten that one. I don't know how I didn't get that one, but I didn't.
Apparently, he looked it up, and you know, people have basically said if you get the Black Plague, start over.
Oh yeah, that one. The Black Plague was fucked up. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, as a crisis, the Black Plague would be very destructive. You know, no question about that. But the problem is that you don't want that in a game.
No.
Not in a Civ game, especially not in a Civ game. Because you're basically talking about something that would absolutely destroy.
Oh God damn it! I can't put that there.
And what's really irritating about that is the fact that there's no solution for the Black Plague. Like there's no, you know, good outcome for it. Basically, everybody said if you get the Black Plague, just restart because it's just that detrimental to the game. That
it
becomes unplayable.
Yeah, I mean if that becomes, well, I don't know how that happens, but okay. I mean, basically, you just gotta kind of sit there.
But from what I understand, the Black Plague is so detrimental that it becomes just more annoyance to continue playing the game than it is to just, you might as well just go ahead and start right back over again. And sucks.
Yeah.
The idea that, hey, you might randomly get the Black Plague, and, well, if you get it, well, you might as well just start on over, because...
Run's fucked.
Warrior come from?
Why bother playing? Like, hey, you're doing a great job, but you get the Black Plague, and suddenly you're done. That's like...
Yeah. Well, and again, it's well, I can only really, you know, I'll have to, you know, see what happens with this particular playthrough.
Right.
But I'm gonna have to stop or take a pretty long break here and go get, you know, get dinner made here.
Yeah.
But the way it played out in the thing is, like I said, it gives you like 4 choices. You have to pick 2. You know, or something like that, you know, and so it's like, okay, so which are the worst? You know, which is going to be the
lesser of the evils?
You know, the least, exactly. Which is going to impact me the least? You know, what can I maybe take that I can then, through my playthrough or through, you know, whatever, I can, you know, I can mitigate. I can soften this blow. You know?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, but so I mean, Plague. I mean, if that's the only option they give you, then blah.
Yeah.
But it should be one of the options, and so therefore, you know, maybe you can not pick it, and therefore be fine. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that if you have a crisis that basically just destroys your gameplay to the point where it becomes annoying to even play, then
the fact that it even gives you that option,
you know,
yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I'm you know, I heard about that. I'm like going, oh my god, I'm so thankful that I have not purchased Civ 7.
Yeah, I might not bother with it. I have Civ 5 and hearing what that does, yeah, no, fuck 7. And I'm not even good at those games. Playing that would just be like, nope, I'm not gonna bother with the game in itself. I'm bad enough with the regular ones.
Yeah, I've enjoyed all the Civ games up until 6. 6, I started having some problems. 7? Oh no. Nope. They're
on the map in my OBS.
I feel like
not on the map on my game.
I feel like 7. They're trying to do historically accurate, details. When Civ, had historical accuracy in some regards, but it's not meant to be like super historically accurate.
Yeah, you can mitigate a few things.
You're
playing on
worlds. You're playing on worlds that aren't Earth. You're playing, civilizations that they brought up in one that was never around in the ancient times. Like America was never back in the ancient times or anything along those lines. So, so while there was some historical accuracy, per se, and the tech tree and so on and so forth, there was a lot of historical inaccuracy, and that was fine. It seems like 7, they leaned more towards historical accuracy, and they're leaving the historical inaccuracy, and they're breaking the game because of it. I feel.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
They're trying to make it
going
too
to be
historical.
Well, that's fine.
Especially if they're adding one of the worst places in human history.
Well, yeah.
What the hell is this?
I mean, I can understand the pricing system in a sense, kind of thing. It seems like, hey, you difficulty into the game. That's fine.
Nothing wrong with a bit of challenge, but it has to be at least doable.
Right. You have to be able to mitigate it in some fashion or another to still kind of keep it, usable. You still have to kind of keep the game, still playable. But if people are literally saying, you get the Black Plague, play another game.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not playable.
Nope.
Well, I mean, yeah, and especially if you don't have a choice, if like I said, if that's one of your choices, and you got other choices that you can do, you can play one of those instead. But it's like, okay, boy, I wonder. I'll have to watch that video and see what.
Look up Jesse Cox's YouTube because he.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that and see and get to that point and see see if it gives him any kind of choices or and what that what does that do
Yeah, I don't.
Did he play it? Did he choose it? And just to see what it would do.
I don't know if he chose it or not. I don't know. I don't think he specifically stated
that'd be
that.
Something to try. Yeah, that'd be something to try.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try. I mean, obviously other people have played it and got to that point. I wonder if any other players, YouTubers, whatever, have got it, played it through just to see what happens.
I'm sure there's been some.
And
I'm sure that I'm sure people that love to go to like deity levels to have that challenge of Civ.
Oh yeah, and who knows, that might be a deity thing. I might not have gotten it because I ain't playing deity level. I'm not playing deity level.
Yeah.
Sim. I can barely survive at the lowest level in just about every sim game that I do. You know, there's tricks to this that I don't really know. That, you know, yeah, people can play it detail. I mean, at some point it's like you run up against any civilization and like insta-mad at you and instant war and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay, you know, I you know, and it's like, okay, I'm conquered, I'm dead, you know. And it's like, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
God, I mean, I just go up a few levels and I'm already happy. Well, there's that too, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gandhi's not here.
Yeah.
There is no Gandhi yet.
Yeah. They didn't.
So we'll
they
see.
didn't. A lot, from what I understand, a lot of the leaders from like the original games, you know, Gandhi, Caesar, Washington, they're missing. They're gone.
Yeah,
they're not
a lot of them
included
are
in the main game.
We've got Augustus Caesar. So he's back. Hatshepsut is back. Ahsoka is back. But I think that's it.
Yeah, but I mean, you look back at the like original like Civ 1, Romans, Julius Caesar. America's had Washington. France.
They've had Washington. They've had
France had Bonaparte.
Yeah, well, that's another one. You can get Bonaparte. You have to like register the game in order to gain. He's like a little special bonus thing.
Yeah.
If you register your game, you can have Napoleon. Okay. You know.
Okay,
So-
that's fine, but I mean, if they're gonna be doing crap like, hey, you want Gandhi? Well, he's a DLC.
It's private and
That's
DLC.
another. Fuck that.
I'm sure they're gonna put it as DLC if they didn't and add it with the base game.
Yeah.
Oh! You bitch! Or is that me? No, that's me. Okay, thank you. I thought the Egyptians had taken over the whatever the fuck. I got Spanish Egyptians. Okay, well, there we go. There's a Highlander reference there for you. I got a Spanish Egyptian. Go figure that one out.
Good question.
And I'm playing a civilization that's eventually going to turn into Japanese. So okay. So we're definitely getting. What was his name? Sean Connery's character. We're definitely getting Sean Connery's character in this game. Bonus person, yay.
I don't remember the character's name, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. Okay.
It's been too long since I've seen that movie.
Same.
Yeah.
I pretty much kind of gave up, or you know, after.
Construction of Megalith, unique improvement. Megalith provides +2 culture.
Seeing that second.
Monumental architecture, shrines to the gem, see free civic when you kill citizens. +1 social policies. Okay.
My friend, my brother. You need to get going here pretty soon, or?
Yeah, I should probably make dinner at least. So, well, I mean, I'll probably come back. Yeah. So, I'll basically stop the stream and then go in, make food, eat, and then come back. Yep. So
no worries.
Just so we can continue on with this.
As we tear apart Civ 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
And me and Blackheart continue playing Genshin Impact.
For everyone at the shrine?
Yep.
Did you hear? Someone
let's
encountered a doppelganger here last
Guess I'm
night.
gonna do
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or
I'm
someone
still
they
doing
know?
the quest line there, Blackheart,
You know
for
what they
the
say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by
event?
them within 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing I just started chapter 2 and I did all
That's just a
the
folk
mini
tale.
games that are available
It's
right
not
now.
leader
real.
attributes, diplomatic.
Gotcha.
Hey, you get leader attributes here, so.
Gotta save up those primogens for Risley.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about the new character. It's a really good one, but on 5.5 they're putting her on the standard banner, so there's hope to getting her still.
Yeah.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger?
Social policies.
Also,
There we
the
go.
timing
Wow.
is a bit too coincidental,
Cool.
don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds
I've
kind
got
of like what
as
Sayu
many
was
social
talking
policy
about
slots
with
as there
Bunshin
are available.
Phantasm.
So I
Maybe
have
something went
no
wrong
new
with Kichiboshi's powers?
available policies. That's cool. That's helpful.
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
So where are my...
Huh? They're not
Ah,
here
yes,
yet.
okay.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
I'm gonna have to start bringing in my...
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Oh, okay. So making the pizza. You down with the pizza?
constantly looking
Did I
back.
scare you or something or what?
Someone's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
My daughter walks right past me. I talk to her and she jumps. Like I frightened her.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I don't like that idea. I like the money, but I like the idea of science. Okay.
YouTube.
What else we got going on here? And another thing, I was watching another person that was kind of doing a speed run through the thing, and he was just, it's like he was talking about if you put this here, it'll free up this person, and you can put that there, but it's like it looked like he was like buying up territory, and I don't see the button that allows me to do that. So weird.
Maybe.
Wouldn't surprise me if they modded that in.
Well, that's a pretty quick mod for a week.
Oh, you'll be surprised how fast modders can be.
I mean, of course, he was doing in a way a bad job of how to explain how to do things, because he was talking about how to do, if you do this stuff, you can do that, and yet, but the thing is that for one thing, he was kind of like speed running through his game, and all too often what he was talking about, he was not demonstrating even in a speed run. No, I'm
It would be quite a suspicious one, honestly, if they're not even
yeah,
showing
well, it's
it.
like he's going through the speed run, and whatever he's talking about doesn't match what he's showing on the video, you know?
Nope.
Yeah. And he's not slowing down enough. I was like, okay, well, don't do me any favors here. It's like, great explanation, video doesn't match. You kind of lost me. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
I would question the legitimacy of that one.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, if the visual doesn't match, then all the words go right in one ear and out the others.
Yep.
I don't see what it is that you're trying to demonstrate, you know, or it's going by too fast to really make much difference. You know. So I don't necessarily doubt the validity of it, but I do. It's like you're not exactly being helpful here. Okay. Let me shut down my stream then. I will be back probably later. This is Civ 7. bye-bye to Strange Bro Jim and Blackheart.
Bye, enjoy your meal.
I will talk to you guys later, I suppose.
Indeed, enjoy your dinner.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance?
I mean, you definitely speak very differently than the Shogun.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
And my eyes! Investigation teams and appeal the line, yes, and recognition is later reported to the team. I'm cautious in the field. We'll need a appear to have become trapped in this nightmare to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
Detected intermittent traces of your griffin, and they were found. We followed the traces just outside the festival ground.
What?
Well, I thought. Unfortunately, it is not that simple. You've heard the rumors about doppelgangers, yes? The suspected culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival ground. If you call the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amidst the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them.
I think my brother stayed in the stage.
You're right.
Yeah, well,
That's
it's
a
all
big
good.
risk.
Yeah.
We may hear from him from time to time, because he doesn't normally like
The
to
purpose of this
deafen up
festival
or-
is to bring
or
humans and
whatnot, so-
yokai together.
So,
We
but
cannot
don't
allow
pay
the culprit
too
to
much
endanger
attention to it,
anyone.
so.
Yeah.
You know, conversation from time to time about, you know, Civ 7, so that kind of slowed down my my process of the story that they've given so far, so, but thankfully this event, you know, does last,
Fortunately,
you know,
no one else has
what
been
is it,
harmed.
2 weeks, I think? So,
yeah.
The thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means that the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. Too many people.
you know, this whole idea of like, oh hey, you know,
Miko is
hey,
working with the
people that
Kamisato
are,
siblings
you know,
to
in these
verify
teams
the
making
identities
games,
of
you
the
have
staff members.
48
They
hours to
should be
make a
done
game.
soon.
It's like, well, it takes a little bit longer than 48 hours.
Yeah, I also said that's not a lot of time.
No, it's not.
As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
That's you, Paimon.
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Seriously? You're using that? God damn it, can we escape the Among Us crap at any time?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Yeah. What's that?
We can need to find a way to slip into the crowd. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. Even if you're going to start to heavier here for the if she arrives at the ground, will sadly cause a stir.
Worry not. Nico and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
So her scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Yeah, it's good that you're at least worried what she's planning there, eh? You can never trust that Kitsune when she's plotting something.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion.
The quest, so.
Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Just unlock the minigames?
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're actually pretty decent at least.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna, I might be biased towards one of them because of the cuteness.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Oh, so you're not everyone sleeps day in and out like you do. Kichiboshi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. I mean, when isn't she tired? She's always tired. They're thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. Too bad I'm gonna miss out on Sayu. I would love to have her.
Yeah. You're like right on the brink, right? You're like maxed out.
I don't have Sayu. No, pity, I only got 10. No, 13 pity. But I want to save up my wishes for Risley.
I mean, you could just build up your pity here. You know, through this, you know, and maybe get, you know, a 4-star out of it.
Maybe. I could probably do one more full kit at 20, but I also know that there's still the possibility for a 5-star as well, resetting the pity.
I mean, that is true.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them? Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur. Yeah, well, the traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Another what?
You still don't need to make anything.
Oh, seltzer?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Oh, no, it's just... the traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why? Because you're cute, Yoimiya. That's why.
Well, it's your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Paimon, you need to learn how to lie. This gives us that. We're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Time to change the topic.
Hold off on that for right now. I want to talk with the other members first.
Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to the game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the idea just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
So the Kichiboshi had the same idea as I in cooking those little things. Oh, it's another food. Are you sure about that, Yoimiya? But like a small yokai from super friendly and cute. Can give you good dreams. Hey, that describes you too. Kichiboshi, if you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you will be considered good Nara.
Good banana?
There's like, we did not say banana there, Kichiboshi. Where do you get that?
Sumeru.
Or you're just hungry.
The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Oh, so you just need some coffee. You can think things properly. So the dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think?
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
Well, how about you go to Sumeru and fall asleep then, Sayu? Guess it was a guy where a lot of things happened anyway. It's a long story, how about we wait until after the completion. Kara and I can tell it together. Sounds good. It'll end up being a bedtime story for Sayu. She probably fall asleep the moment we begin.
Tackle all those a little bit
We should
later.
get out of your fur hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
The original journey.
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
Seriously, Paimon?
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
Alright, not me, just you, Paimon. You are the only weird one here.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Hi, Mom. Why do you have glasses?
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Looks like your judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh,
They're
Boss can
trying to
explain
bring
that
in
one.
real life, game engines into the game. Oh boy.
Yep, I also noticed that.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best.
Why is it supposed to be a couple? That isn't a name. Don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Seriously, again, Paimon? Where are you even hiding those glasses and mustache?
Into you?
That's way, Josh.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, traveler. Watch and learn. Ahem. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
That's basically the same question there, Paimon. To the question straight from one of those business experts in Rio. In that case, let's say this. This program fast paced, easy to digest, release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of the traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing
So now we've already talked with all three of them now, we can go ahead and start these little games. So
Toma, a little more information and we might see smoke coming out of Paimon's head.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
Set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
A nice one, boss!
I kinda confess myself, honestly, I'm used to hearing that kind of talking videos. I guess I picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, traveler.
So there you have it. I hope you didn't finish your question.
Whoa! Not a single stepper!
Never heard of somebody a housekeeper. No, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which remind me, I should probably get back to work on this stage rather than trying to. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma! Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night.
how do I get the...
If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Yourself food? No, you don't sell anything. Oh? Where are they?
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind
A
you.
little weird, but sure.
Soul Lady? the D. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have a question for me, I presume?
Cook-me! A little warning next time!
So like you over here. Yes, I heard about the double incident when I saw you around the venue just now. It wasn't hard to connect the dots. So what do you want to know? Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Yeah, these tanukis are definitely hungry.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? We don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. As for Koban, he lives in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal.
Yobo Koban is a criminal? No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
Poor little guy.
What
He's
about
so paranoid.
Where did she go?
He left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. We came back on it. Perhaps it's related to our own investigation. And as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She played an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that's also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I
I'm
left the
ready to
rest
meet
to
some
the young
sleep.
fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
Was she falling asleep standing up?
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 20% profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Hey, you brought us upon yourself there, Miko. Who would do that?
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Oh, can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
Wait, how many years now? How old is she?
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Yes, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. We have a good and I can handle the game development in the meantime. Yes, I'm sure I can handle a few design elements and get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring the vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. I'll do what I need to do.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
Paimon, get the hint. She's talking about us.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
That cheeky look. She's definitely up to no good again.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
No, she didn't even know, so how can she not agree to something she didn't even know?
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Okay. Okay, this is really annoying.
Which one are you doing?
The racquetball one.
Oh, that one. The timing on that one's kinda...
Well, the running animation is off. At least I'm having a little bit of difficulty with the around and stuff like that.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Like it's having me walk, and it's like I don't want to walk. I just want to run, but you know it's not really me
Almighty
run
Shogun,
very quickly.
glory
So
to
it's
your
like,
everlasting
okay, well, I have
reign.
to basically dash.
I mean,
so
welcome, welcome.
This stall looks
was-
familiar. Yet it would
Okay.
seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh?
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems... working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Stop that sound, please.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Of course you get excited for food, Paimon.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying
Come on.
me.
Oh,
Without you by my
gotta
side,
be. Oh my
I imagine
gosh.
the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons
This
for being
game
here,
and
of
this
course,
game mode is
but I would
fucking
hate to
annoying.
tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Yeah, I thought you'd hate it.
Indeed. The
Ugh.
Mikawa Flower Festival.
I'm getting through the.
Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the
Oh,
difficult
must be
questions
that.
for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the ice
Those
bathhouse
yellow
with
blocks
me?
kind of going,
Most
moving
of the
across the
contestants will
screen
be
was,
there.
you know,
Oh, and don't
probably
worry about payment.
the most annoying
It's my
bit of it.
treat.
The charging up for an additional damage was also a little meh. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've
It
been
wasn't
under
really
a lot
letting
of pressure
me-
yourselves with the investigation and all.
Me
So
to
I
kind
thought you
of
might like
run
to join.
around perfectly, like all the time. So trying to get over to,
Right, Traveler?
you know, where they were kind of launching, where the balls were going to be going was.
I will remain here. I
you know,
rarely have
the-
time away from
the-
Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Kind of, you know, one of the more, you know, that combined with the yellow blocks sliding all over the place was just, oh god. So definitely not my, definitely not the game that I'll be picking.
Yeah.
You know, just from that first interaction, so.
Yeah, that one I didn't like it that much either. To me, it's more like the timing feels off with some of those.
almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Oh my gosh, so many different
All right,
rules to this
now we can talk
particular
freely.
game. The Katsuni.
Which one was that one? The clone puzzle was that one?
It's the one where you have to kind of
I think
get.
something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
And switch between dream and nightmare and stuff like that. So.
Oh, the one with the cute fox.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but it's also
approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
I've played similar games.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Wait, did you just tell me to take the Shogun to the bathhouse with me?
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It
Did you
sounds
eat
like
my
the Traveler
serving there,
has other
Paimon?
plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that?
Okay.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
Take that as a yes.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
Maybe.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
That's the right time.
Well, shall we head out? All right. No reason to delay.
How am I supposed to get over there?
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
I thought the trailer was skiing, but holy damn. Travelers.
Yes,
a bit
there
daring
are more
there.
hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead.
Kind of
the person would lose all
toss up
capacity to
between
distinguish
the
dream
little
from
fox
reality,
daydream and the
perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
The Tanuki cloning puzzle?
The Phantasm. Bunch of Phantasm.
Well, I have a weakness for cute things, so I'm biased towards the fox.
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
The
is a far more
Kitsu
painful
can just,
nightmare.
you know,
Both
go
for
right
the
over.
person in question
Can just
and
go away.
those around them.
Don't want it. Alright. So obviously we have to wait until next week for this to, you know, for the rest of the attractions to unlock. So
Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Oh, boy!
Kind of like
Since the Travel's getting an eyeful.
I think I kind of like the Seiyu's, you know, Bunshin Phantasm a little bit more than Little Fox's Day and Day.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag...
A tiny bit. Not by much, but... You know,
how about a
kind of
hot
like
spring
the,
tea party?
the puzzle nature of it. You know, over the platformer that the Little Fox's Day is, but that's me.
Yeah, both are pretty good in my opinion.
Hey!
Yep, Tyler
nice
definitely
and
getting
warm.
one hell of an eyeful.
No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded.
No, not the
Looks
third.
like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
That's true.
I don't think anyone will let their guard around her. Like, maybe you should maybe stay away from her. She might pull those towels off.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
The line here is from Paimon. Hehe, Paimon saved the skewer just for you. Here before it gets cold. The line that he says here is, it's not something you just didn't finish, right? It's like...
Yeah, I picked that one.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious.
Like, saying there, dude? Are you saying like she like regurgitated it or something like that? Is that what you're implying on this one? It's like, what the fuck?
I think more like she took a few bites and just left the rest.
I mean, I guess that's something.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
Yeah, it just the They probably could have worded it better.
What's going on?
I think.
Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Or, you know, maybe it's just my mind, you know.
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
Then why didn't you?
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
Which
It was
means
hard
you've
to
run
make
out
their
of
appearance
more
in
to
the
bite
dark,
yourself.
but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing.
Wait, what?
But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Oh no, now what?
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
That does look good.
Okay.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed here. No choice in the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground. Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
God damn it.
Back in the transformation, there was no trace of yokai power using Moonlight corporate methods of getting more sophisticated. Wait, so doppelganger in some city?
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like
I don't like the
he's
fact
not
that the
there at
parry
all.
has a slight cooldown each
The
time.
yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa, oh, please don't die.
No,
That was an
it was I who underestimated the enemy.
I hope they never do
I
that
who
again.
allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
I don't like the scene.
Good.
I
By
don't
decree
like
of
the
the Shogun,
glitchiness of
I
it. This
declare that the
is
Mikawa
irritating
Flower
to my
Festival
eyes.
is-
Please stop that.
Wait,
What is it, Miko?
you're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge
I'm
you to
gonna
think
skip
this
through
through,
this
or
because
we
it's
risk playing
very,
into the
very
enemy's hand.
annoying. Ow, my
Considering
eyes.
your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're
This
facing
is
now...
very, very annoying.
is
I
just
do
a
not like
nightmare?
this scene. Oh my god, my
Explain.
eyes. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Call it intuition. If you want
No,
the
I'm
truth,
not.
perhaps Doshin Shikanoen could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Lady Gucci, I do have a few ideas. At this point, we have the deck with Christmas. The nightmare creature around.
In all my time of playing Genshin Impact, I've never had like a problem with like bright lights or anything along those lines with this, but that gave me a headache.
Eesh.
Almost instantaneously.
That's the part with a weird looking samurai, right?
Yeah. That was almost as bad as the Warframe. You know, with the you know, the shaking screen that I couldn't control because of the gun.
The Garak, I think it was.
War Within. where you can control the Grenier and you're trying to use that one weapon.
Oh, you mean New War and Veilbreak?
What's that?
The one where you control the Grenier is New War and Veilbreaker.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What?
I think that the one that you're talking about, the one where you control a Grenier, is New War and Veilbreaker. Is that Grenier that has that Gyrac that shakes the scream every time you shoot?
Yeah, that particular mission, maybe I'm blanking on the name. I don't know, but
Call. That's the Grenier in question. When you play as Call.
But I think it's what, War Within, was it, or
No, New War.
New War?
Yeah, New War and Veilbreaker. With Veilbreaker is Call alone.
Yeah, New War. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take a minute or two because that really hurt.
No problem.
That was one of the worst things that they've ever done here on Genshin. Oh man.
That's right. The anticipator is same time, same place. My Veterinary Commission slated to choose at first. Perfectly ignored nightmare creature.
I mean, I know that they put up a warning sign about, like, you know, flashing lights and stuff like that, but I've never had to worry about it till now. And I wasn't really expecting that. Like, normally, you know, it's like, hey, you know, flashing lights and stuff like that, not that big of a deal. Like, you know, lots of explosives and so on and so forth, particle effects. Never a big deal. It's when they were kind of, you know, when they kind of glitch out the graphics and stuff like that, that hurts the eyes. I think I'm done, man. That hurt.
Well, if you need to end, then yeah, go ahead. Health comes first. Oh. Almost dropped the puppy.
Kappa is made of wood?
Seriously, Paimon.
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tatsunosuke?
Okay. Yeah, I'm that kind of gave me a headache. So As much as I would like to
Aren't you
kind of
supposed to be in
continue
Inazuma
right at
City?
this moment in time, I'm gonna have to back out.
No problem there, Jim.
Leave you two by yourselves?
Damn it, I wanted to
That's not the
continue
Tanuki way!
playing the commissions and stuff like that, but
No fighting!
my
Let's
eyes hurt
go!
right now, so yeah, that hurt a lot. Okay, thankfully I can go through the Traveler's Tales next week.
Yeah.
Same with the Nether chapter. Hopefully they don't do that again, but I'm afraid that they might. If they do the samurai thing again, you know the scene that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I would assume that you're gonna be playing this again, like on Wednesday or something like that. I forget.
Yeah.
You know,
As long as nothing comes up, I'll be playing it on Wednesday. Right now, I am still like in chapter 2 of it.
Yeah.
I think I'm near the end of chapter 2. So far, I haven't encountered anything similar to it yet.
Yeah, if you find something similar to that particular scene, let me know. Or give me a warning about it, because
Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
yeah, I got a headache, and I'm gonna have to back on out, so.
You can't see me.
So I'm sorry to say, but you're gonna have to get the hell out of the stage, my friend.
No problem.
Hear that, traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them!
You have yourself a
We'll
good night.
show them, stupid.
And I will see you on Tuesday.
Yep.
Not tomorrow.
Yeah, just for some payday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, man. Have a good night.
Jim. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm out of the stage. And where's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
Ouch! Transform! They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
I mean, it's kind of obvious who they are.
Oh!
One. There's the other.
Kichiro, protect us!
And here's another one.
Save us, Tsukumo!
They were under some kind of effect, though. That red aura on their
We're
head.
almost rid of them.
Listen up. I will not fail the children again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Somewhere now. Now we'll spare your lives.
Tengu? Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
I will teach you the Shogun. Human and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
There's some misunderstanding.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
These nightmares come from the abyss. That's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
The nightmare came to be.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? Create memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsu Yuge experts. But this time,
Toma did all the work! Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like, hey, so if his skills only work in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Got through here. I'm surprised Shogun is not part of the banners, because this revolves around her.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
The reason Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku-weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two. Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth? This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive! Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
That was not a human, that was a
This must
kitsune.
be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah, ha, ha.
Oh! And by... Oh! Ting tune! Yeah! You mean...
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Ioroi? It's a thief? Ioroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else.
Yep,
Still so
definitely.
cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Feel like I heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tigerbite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. Turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
What hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
That means I'm a target.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
And so, having Chun-Li, Miso Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mitsuki said Arkan suffered from the same turmoil as the rest of us. That may be gone, but does that mean our emotions die with them?
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, Almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I've definitely seen that happen.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumeku Ibaku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Inamura speaking.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chio is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have 2 formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the 2 of you can buy us some time.
No, most
There's
definitely.
just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Yes, that's the joy.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Oh, poor girl, she needs to do another all-nighter.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
I didn't expect that.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kingaku is sad for you.
Oh. Okay, so A's further down. Further down? Yes, no? Oh, there she is.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Some rest.
One more thing. Thank you.
Things that we won over the Archon's Horde. Again. And that's all I got, I believe. If I go here, I'm pretty sure the chapter 3 is not out yet. Nope, it's another day. So on Wednesday I'll be able to finish this. Nope. Where did it go? I want to grab the mint. Oh well. Okay, let's... Nope, wrong thing. Look here. Oh, Neko. I have one for Neko. I've kind of been waiting for more Neko commissions so I can unlock that one world quest. Okay, just need food. Oh, one pig, piece of fish. And now I have a brand new world quest here. Let's just mark it. That's what I was hoping to unlock. Oh, what's this? I have no idea what that's about. Are you invisible here? Doesn't seem that way. Oh, Penny, you're about to fall off. There we go. Oh, we only have 2 of these. Well, let's see. There's no one among thieves. Let's do these fighting ones. Get some resources out of them. And then, let's see, maybe I can grind the boss. Too bad Jim had the words that isn't gonna join us.
Illusion shattered.
You play.
Another test.
Time for a light show.
Nope. Come on! What the hell's going on?
Silence.
I kinda got locked into random animation, apparently. Nope. No, 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 I don't want to cook. I want to loot. There we go. And some of those bandit ones are actually Ronins. So will still come in handy. I think that's it. Yeah, they're Ronins.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Let's get down
To the fairy. Be sanctified. To the fairy.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, did I get respawned?
The ferry. Finally, I get the ferry.
There we go. And the last one's gonna be to the journal, because I don't want to bother with those challenges. They're not very rewarding. Oh, hang on, I just got a message. There we go. Let's go into here. Let's turn this in. Actually, no, we're not too far. It's right here. Come on.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Explain these.
Add Astra.
There we go. That's taken care of. Now to think about it. Let's see. Doesn't that level someone up? Aside from her. Her. Alright, now. I hate when my clicks are not properly detected. Okay. See. Send it, so I guess I'll just give these to her. She was the only other one, right? And she cannot be ascended yet. I think that's on right now. So what was her ascension? Alright, that's Seahorse. Let's go and get some. Let's actually level her up. Okay, that's a longer than it should have. I'm confident with this team setup.
Don't be scared.
Ow. It's too far, damn it. Oh crap.
Time for a light show.
Come on. Of course I have to shape the damn pearls to break it. To its advantage. Come on.
Stay put.
No.
Oh, there's a
Oh bullshit.
fire hazard.
I was in the middle of a dodge animation. Such a tiny target too. Again, bullshit. I'm in the middle of a dodge animation.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
There we go. No cryo better for breaking those, but I don't have a proper cryo archer. I only got 2 of those.
Time for a light show.
Come on, I'm hitting it. Checked already.
Fire hazard.
Ow! Damn it. I wish it would Ted regardless of what I'm hitting. There we go.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Try to do that to dodge my attack.
Time for a light show. Don't be scared.
Okay, I got 3 this time. Ow, defense main, why? Those are doing cooldown.
Stay put. Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Damn it. Cooldown.
Fire hazard.
Of course, his attack finished.
You play.
Shine down.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay, that bonus hyper bloom damage.
Silence.
runs left. But do I need those 2 runs? Yes, technically speaking. Well, I have enough. I still need more for the rest of her ascension. There again. Come on.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Come on, it's already fully charged already.
Let the mighty be humble.
Man, I broke my attack. Oh, that was too quick of a charge. That was too soon for it to charge up already.
Time for a light show.
Oh, bullshit. Left. Why so much defense?
Fire hazard.
Why didn't that thing spawn?
Don't be scared. Time for a light show.
Of course he went too far. I'm hitting the charge button, damn it. When I had stamina, why was that not working? Well, at least the little guy helped out.
There's no escape.
Settle down.
Stay put.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Letting you charge. That was the last of it. Just 2. So right here. Get the recent one out of the way. And let's see. What am I missing to ascend her? No, I'm not clicking, I'm dragging. Okay. I need 3 of the thunder and need a total of 15 of those. I'm pretty sure I can make them. And there's an alchemy near that table. That portal, I mean. There it is. Let's see, I need 3 of these. To recover some of these. Now I need the other thing if I can locate it. Here it is. Need 15 of these. And I can send her now. So 6 levels, unfortunately. And I need just 6 more horns to send her again. The rest I can get them later. Now let's see. Let me teleport back to near the festival. It's just teleport straight to it. That's nice. And I think I'm actually gonna leave it there. I was mainly thinking more about this one, like focusing more on this, but there wasn't as much unlocked yet. And I got through a lot of it pretty quickly, honestly. I am pretty sure the next part of the story of this is gonna take me some time when it comes out. I wish I could purchase this. It actually looks really nice to have it as a decoration in the house. But oh well. The minigames, pretty easy actually to go through. Don't like this one all that much. Still pretty decent. Oh, now that I know that this is actually here. Can I buy anything from you? No, I cannot buy anything from you. Oh well. I used up my resin much faster than expected, honestly. Well, then again, I did go after a boss. I don't know what this is about. Risley story quest. Why? Reminds me. Oh wait, I actually just noticed. They're all unlocked, and I know I didn't unlock all of them with a key. Guessing it's pointed at this for some reason. I don't know why it wants me to do this. Got a bunch more still to take care of, like Nilus, Nahida, both Nahida's chapters. Oh, Hyathan, the search by issues being from Leeway is after Sumeru characters. Well, I've done like a good number of the Sumeru ones. This one Leeway actually makes sense because this one did came out much later, and it was tied to some of the post-Fontaine stuff, so it makes sense to be after that. Her, haven't seen her, don't know why. Oh no, I don't want to accept the quest. And I mentioned that we've been to Nathalim, it makes sense for her to be post Nathalim. Baishus was part of the main quest, because we did get to talk to him. I don't think he's after all of this. I have too many keys, and now... Wait, I'm pretty sure I did not unlock all of them here. Of course, I have a prerequisite quest, of course. I've only finished Noel's, but I have to do the rest of them eventually to get more primos. Now, I don't have any, barely any pity, so I guess I could try again on one last temple, just to see if I can get Sayu. Because I'm gonna need plenty of pulls anyways if I want to get Risley. I have no hopes of getting the 5-star here. I'm hoping that this is Sayu. And god damn it, another goddamn weapon. I better not chest me the weapon. Sayu better be in this bowl. God damn it, just this another one of this damn weapon. Well, at least it'll come in handy at least. I might be able to merge it with the other one, or keep it in hand for another character that might need this. I don't have enough bike wishes here, do I? Yes, I do have enough. But I'm gonna hold off on them. I don't have any wishes there. That reminds me, I did ascend Chlorine. Did she give me a free wish from that one? No. It's on this ascent, so I'll get a free wish. Not oh well. Kinda don't really know what to do now, and of course I'm not with Jim, so the co-op part was off. I guess I'm just gonna call it there, because I do need to get up a little early tomorrow to take care of a few things. That and my legs are getting cramped with doggies taking a nice nap on my legs. And I just drank the last of my water. So, okay. No achievements. Let me switch overlay real quick. And quit the game. I'm gonna call it there a little earlier than usual, but like I say, I kinda went through the content a little faster than expected. I mean, chapter 2 was somewhat short. And like I said, unfortunately, no co-op because Jim had that problem with that one cutscene from the actual story in game. That gave him a headache and forced them to close stream because of that. Let's hope there's no more of that when Jim comes back around to do more of that. I'll know more on Wednesday. When I play the final chapter. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.